Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, the fool. Frogless. This must be rectified. Everything's extremely out of focus, but because of the eye drops, if I turn my head certain ways, the out of focus images kind of line up in weird ways. And I can kind of read. Don't put the eye drops too far. I'll make you do one more. Okay. Oh no, Bingy? Yeah. Bingy. That's cool though. I could use the eye drops to like work as a secondary lens, and I can get the out of focus images to line up and get a strip of clarity. I'm min-maxing blindness. Hobby sit. Bombastic side eye. Exactly. Criminal. Offensive side eye. I always love the way he says that. Criminal. This meme comes from? Oh, I don't know. Like before people started using the sound on TikTok. Because I don't know that. It was a TikToker. This was the person that said it. The user. Oh no, yeah, they were the original person that said it. Someone else re-uploading their content blew up, and that's what started the trend. Know Your Meme is a wonderful website. Oh, and I'll put in a second ad. Thank you, boss man. How are you girls today? How are you feeling, Feely? Feely feeling? That feely feeling. Fun to see. How are you feeling? Bet you'd never heard that one before. Really feeling bit shit still and so full of snot. Oh. And in the third person, no less. Oh no. Worse than we thought. That sucks. Have you tried the steam? Do you know the steam method? My mom swears by it. Shower, it helped. My mom, well, you can get proper steam inhalers. That's a good one. But my mom's always going on about, what is it? A bowl of boiling, like, hot water, steamy water, and I think you put a towel over the back of your head, like, hang your head over it, and the steam, like, collects and cleans your sinuses. She swears by it. But a shower will also help. This is also good. That sounds good. Yeah. It's just steam inhalation. Like, there's nothing crazy about it, but, you know, steam helps. Gets everything flowing. But you can also get proper... We've got one, I think. Yeah, that's the exact one we've got, actually. You can get, these things. Proper steam inhaler. And you just fill it with the hot water. And you just... like this. Like, obviously, I don't know if you can get these in Sweden, but this is... it's $9 on Amazon. This one seems to think it's a $5. They're not expensive, and obviously they're reusable. You just wash it out. Also possibly a good way, but a towel and a bowl are free. So... just this way you puff it from the source. Gets it right in your nostrils. I don't use it all the time, but when I need it, it's handy. Huff to souse, exactly. That looks so useful. It can be pretty useful. Especially for you, Lala, who gets nose problems all the time. This would be a very easy way of getting some hot water into your sinuses, clear stuff out. And obviously that can be good for other things too, right? It can be good for a cold. It can be good for like eye pain because your sinuses are all connected. Similarly, I imagine it could be good for a headache. Maybe not though. Maybe that much heat and steam would do your head bad, but it's going to be great for your sinuses no matter what you do. Yes. Yeah, see if one of those helps you out. With chamomile in it and inhales that steam. Yeah, see, I was wondering if, like, putting something in it would be useful in some way. But I'm not going to advise that because I don't know enough about what to put in it. I know ginger's good for the tummy. I know lemon's good. Chamomile. Yeah, I knew what you meant. We have a drink in the UK called hot toddy. And my mom's dance teacher friend swears by a hot toddy. Picks up a cold. Personally, I think a hot toddy's fucking disgusting. But it is what it is. I don't know if I've had a proper one though, because I think a proper one's got like whiskey in it. Ginger and lemon tea? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've got some of that in the cupboard. And I've been having stomach aches recently, so I might drink some. Because ginger's good for the tummy. I tell you what, around Christmas time when I was drinking ginger wine like every day because my mom made fucking bottles and bottles and bottles of the shit, no tummy aches. It was great. I get tummy aches quite regularly. And they kind of wax and wane. Sometimes I'll have like one a week, and then sometimes it's like, oh, every day then. Every day. Cool. Of got something wrong with my stomach. I don't remember what it is. We thought... God, I haven't thought about this in so long. I forgot I had this. We thought it was epilepsy of the stomach. Because that's a thing. Where instead of getting seizures, because it's not your brain seizing, it's your, like, intestines seizing, so you just get horrible stomach cramps. And we thought I had that, but I don't. Years ago, I think a doctor said I get stomach migraines. I think that was it. That was a long time ago, and I don't know if that's like an official diagnosis or something. But one doctor one time was like, "Oh yeah, you get stomach migraines." Type of migraine that causes recurring episodes of moderate to severe stomach pain. I mean, that sounds about right. Oh, most common in children under 10 years. It might have been when I was younger. It was quite a while ago. I wonder if I still get those. But a doctor definitely said that to me at one point in my life, that I got stomach migraine. Because again, we thought I might have like abdominal epilepsy or whatever it's called. That I don't. I'm not a fan of the stomach aches. Could do without those, to be honest. A plague, my lord? Mayhaps. Nurgle be blessed. Mayhaps a plague. Very fitting plague. Talk about tummy problems. We're talking about Feely's cold and cold remedies. Feely's cold. Feely's flu. Feely's sickness. The disease. The pox. About how steam is good. Culo suo. Flu like cold, probably with some strep throat thrown in. Don't sweat the details. You just made my day. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I haven't even done anything yet. Came back from walking the Oggy at the park, and now I have the sniffles. You've brought the cold in with you. You need steam. I will keep recommending steam forever. Seeing you makes my day. Well, that's very sweet, so it always makes me happy when you come into chat, too. Brad, quickly, the steam! Head about the boiling kettle. Okay, no, that's maybe a bit much. Pour some water in a bowl. Okay. Like you're inhaling vapors to have a vision. Or drink a tea with ginger and lemon, like Feely. Very good tea. Very good sickness tea. Shortbread and a coffee, so I'll be fine. What type of shortbread? Because if it's not Edinburgh shortbread, my mom's going to be a snob about it. She loves that Edinburgh shortbread. Well, the shortbread's just not the same, should say. And then I'd say, well, why, Mom? And she'd go, well, it is. Because it isn't. Okay. Millionaire shortbread from the local bakery. It was very good. Disgusting. Oh, you mean caramel shortbread, you posh bitch. Never mind. Yeah, that's good. Millionaire shortbread. Fucking get out of my... It's caramel shortbread, bro. Call it what it is. Ain't no millionaires here. It's caramel. It's all that's in it. That's what they called it. I literally asked them. Well, they're cringe! Ooh, look at Brad in his bougie bakery. Disgusting. But I want you to know, if you Google millionaire's shortbread, one thing comes up. Ta-da. Can you try some? Sure. I'll get my mom to make some. She makes very good caramel shortbread. It is fucking tasty, though. Good treat. Good sweet treat. There's an English store called Greg's. If you call it Wellington Squares, what the fuck? Nah, that's for degens. That's for degenerates. Wellington Squares. Get out of here. Get in my face. Greg's. Yeah, there's a British store called Greg's. They do all sorts of pastries. Pastries. Sausage roll. Pasties, not even pastries. Like, you know, sausage pasty or sausage roll or cheese and bean thing. But they also do some sweet and treatums. There's a shop near where I live and kind of near where you live as well, Brad, that is kind of like, because Greg's makes their stuff fresh. So the stuff that's gone, like the stuff that isn't bought by the end of the day, goes to this other store and they sell all of yesterday's things at massive discounts. Because it's still good, it's just not made fresh today. And you can get a bag of the offcuts of these, because, you know, they make a tray, but it's not neat. It's not neat, perfect squares. They all need to be neat, perfect squares. So they trim the edges to make it a perfect square, so they can sell you the bits. And you can get like a bag, like a big bag of those offcuts for like £1. And you just basically got little caramel shortbread fingers. And it's great. So good. Fucking dope. Yeah. That whole store is just shit for cheap. It's like, yo, do you want 5 sausage rolls for 20 pence? And it's like, fucking yeah, dude. Like, yeah, all right. It's not far from where you live, Brad. It's by a store, and you have one of those stores right by your house, but it's a different store. Why can't I think of where you live in relation to it? I mean, I can send you a DM and be like, there you go, it's there. There's 2 Gregs right next to each other there. One of them's like a real place, and one of them's the I don't even know what you call it, the discount place. Greg's sausage roll? Delicious sausage roll. Sausage. Nothing better, is there? Classic food, English food. And people say we've got no cuisine. Look at this. Look at this beauty. They're not the best sausage rolls I've had, though. There's a lady, because my mom is a dance teacher. She works at a dance school. They have dance events, because what's the point of having dancers if you don't put on dances, right? Outside of classes and competitions and stuff, they have parties. Everyone goes along, you dance, hang out with people, eat some food, right? It's nice. You pay for a ticket, funds going to the dance school, it's nice. There's catering. People bring their own stuff to some of those. There's a lady that my mom knows that makes homemade sausage rolls, and fuck me, they are amazing. They're so good. They're so good. Those are the best sausage rolls I've had. They're very good. Hot sausage roll and steak bake from the Greggs. Steak bake? Steak bake. That old bit. Yeah, Greg's is good. You know what people sleep on in the UK though? Ain't no one give Couplands the respect it deserves. Couplands is great. But everyone just goes, why wouldn't you just go to Greg's? Because it's better. That's why I said it. The fuck is Couplands this? It's Greg's. It's exactly the same type of store as a Greg's. You get the exact same shit. Sausage rolls, pasties, sandwiches. Doesn't exist in the South. When did you move to Sweden? Where's the Couplands? They're all over. Like there's one on South Shields High Street. There's one. I don't know. They're all over. Not quite as common as a Greg's, but they're pretty common. Like 5 years ago, maybe it isn't. Maybe it wasn't in the South then, because they weren't always here. But I think they were here more than 5 years ago. But maybe they started up here and moved down. But I like Couplands. I think Couplands is pretty good. They've got a better meal deal. I'll tell you that. But the sausage rolls aren't as good. I'll admit this, but the sandwiches, much better. If you want a meal deal, go to Couplands. Because your sandwich is your main. And the sandwiches are just better. You take a hit on like the sausage roll. Sandwich is pretty nice. Good sandwich. I like a Coupland. 5 months before the pandemic hit. They were definitely around before then. Because I think there was a point. I think there was a point when I was doing game design at college that I was getting like Couplands for lunch. So there's one in Gateshead at minimum. I think I was going and getting the meal deal and I was having a nice sandwich. Lunch. And that would have been my early 20s. So that's more than 5 years ago. But maybe they started up north. Who knows? Predominantly operates from around Yorkshire, apparently. Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, and County Durham. So yeah, it's more north. Apparently it's existed since 1885 in Scarborough. News to me. Yeah, maybe it's not down south. Who knows? Yeah, good sausage roll. It's great. And a good pork pie. Not enough places do a good pork pie. But every now and then you'll go into a store and you'll see one of those big pork pies and you're like, oh, big pork pie. And you'll buy it and you'll just kind of take it home and be like, and you eat a pork pie like a sandwich. Like an animal in the corner, hoping no one walks in and sees you eating big pork pie. Or is that just me? Putting in eyedrop? I already put in 2! Big pork pie. Very big pork pie. Saturn eating his pastry. So now, but you don't have it. You ran out of delicious egg. Eggless. Everyone pointed Feely and admonish her for egglessness. Eggless. No egg. Little no egg girl. This is me. Leaving with my delicious egg. Of which Feely has none. Only me egg. Put in an eye drop. I already put in 2! Aw, too poor for delicious egg. Well, now I feel bad. But no egg. What? Oh, I don't even have emergency wallet egg. Oh, man. How did it come to this? I'd be whinging. You're always fucking whinging. I don't even need to steal your delicious wallet egg. You better not. You'd never catch me if I did. Someone as eggless as yourself could never hope to compete with me. Villain? It says. Am I a villain or am I just all egged up, bro? My dinner debating what to have for. Wasn't my fault. I didn't say anything about a second dinner. I just called you eggless. How's it my fault? All my tasty food. If anything, you should be thanking me for helping you realize you actually have the appetite to eat 2 meals, even though you're sick. Sounds like I did you a favor. Bozo. Appetite might be because I'm sick. Maybe. What I'm saying is, I'm the one that helped you realize this. You got Borgir on Monday, and I swear my body used that fuel for fever. Isn't there a saying, though? Starve a fever, sweat a cold or something? Or is it the other way around? Starve a fever, feed a cold. Oh, it's an old wives' tale. Never mind. I thought there was something to it. Both colds and fevers can cause dehydration, so it's important to stay hydrated. All right, fair enough. Gotta be honest, I've never looked into the saying more than hearing it, so not really too surprised to find out it's fucking bunk. But still. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Body needs energy to be hot. If no energy, no hot. No fever. Keyword. That's how it works. Don't question me. Gim. Or if you're cold and a fever, eat a normal amount. Or eat a little bit. Ease them both. Edge your sickness. How's the food? Eat the cold. Eat your fever. Starve the food. Dude, the second pathologic. Crazy. Alright. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna see how it goes. Yes, last time was a bit slow, but we're gonna see if it gets a bit more going on. If I remember rightly, we're pretty much at the end of day 1. Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't? Why? Wait, why? I've already eaten so many nuts. Why? No! I've eaten like 3 chestnuts. I do appreciate you bringing your sickly waif cosplay to the stream, though, Freely. I really appreciate the dedication to the bit. And staying in character. Well, I won't now. But it didn't tell me that before. Before, it was just like, nut. I'm hungry, have a nut. Single chestnut. That'll fix me. But I won't eat nuts anymore. It's my way of dealing with how annoyed I get at being sick. The gut. No one cares about you. Where am I? Wait, he left? Is it the time? I wonder. $11. Ooh, the game's chugging. Right, yeah, I wanted to do that. It's the last thing on the map that I really need to do, so I was going to go drink to Papa's memory. Ooh, no one's about. Bit dark, bit spooky. Scared. Sam. Oh, God. Slight worry I was going to get jumped. That's cool. I feel like I didn't see the smokestacks during the day. Jesus, it's dark. Oh, God. Literally about to say anyone could be anywhere, and then she was hiding around the corner. Wait, this is the drinking place? It's like a factory. Well, this is kind of cool. There's a dancer. Industrial vibe a little bit.
A man's nerves can only take so much.
Oh, this is one of the Stomatans. What a face, a loser's face. Look who's talking. The rabble's out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. Stabbings don't happen here. You're not allowed to cut the bodies. Quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I loved this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon. You're a dangerous man, I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Do you think the night do they think the night conceals everything? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh. Okay. And you?
Where has that last been? Covered in mud. Tracked it all over the floor. And you know what?
Big Vlad.
I never laid a finger on Fahad.
Fat Vlad. It's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. There's wickedness in my eyes. Everyone says Twirine heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision? No, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe, no smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is hearing, though. What about hearing? Twirine doesn't heighten hearing, it just dampens all the other senses. What about the hearing? Straight, you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkon, or perhaps the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Twirine. The dangerous liquor. Who knows where it might lure you? I can afford this kind of joy. What do you do? As an architect, now I'm a shadow of an architect. Likewise, only I used to be a doctor. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow. To the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I've already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. I think you've had enough to drink, buddy. Oh my god, did he give me 2 of those? I already had 3. Hidden places and conversations on the map. Cool. Bountiful harvest. Huh? Oh, you're an herbalist here to sell herbs. You buy Twire? We're not just interested in Twire. Ash and Swish, Swevery, and White Whip are, of course, more rare, so more expensive. You value time. Only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the year ahead. How much do you pay? Different every day. It depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep that in mind.
Just find the right line. Lines.
Well, I guess that was me drinking to my father. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded. Okay.
Connect all the dots.
I mean... Oh. I would love to have a drink of Twirine. But I don't think I've got time to act upon it. I mean, I just saved. What's the harm? I mean, I could swing that way. I sleep up there, so... Okay. How many matches do I have? 2. So the swirl. Just like in Crab Game. That's child. Kid, it's midnight. Go to bed. Swell gamer. God, you can see the polyhedron from miles off in the dark. It's almost day 2. Wish I had a gas lantern. Why? Play a demented lightkeeper. My mom knows someone through the dance school. And they have... New pantomimes being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours. 7 people gone missing. 3 people.
The day is over. The end.
Well, where's the theater?
Draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Oh, that'll take me there. Okay. Okay, I should probably do that. If I miss that conversation, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, it's right in front. That's perfect. Anyway, yeah, my mom knows someone through the dance school, and they've got a son, I believe. Or it's the guy himself. Someone's autistic. And one of their special interests is those gas lanterns. They collect them. That's sick. It is pretty cool. Turn them all on. It needs to be nicer to you. What do you mean? Oh, this must be what it was taking me to. Better touch to read it. It's better to put it back after. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot needed soon. Tails are as good as new. TL every noon. Says to put it back after. Fine, but I'm gonna take a screenshot. You can't stop me. My memory's too bad for this. I'll put it back, though. 3 fingernails? That's actually bought all the rifle ammo. A schmouder! Okay, I know what that is. Well, I knew what that was in the original. Don't know what it is here. Is that a herb? Oib? No. How do get in theater? You're right, Brad. It is pretty stinky when I get into new areas. But to be fair, it's just telling me my rep. It's telling me people are indifferent. I'm literally gonna fucking pass out if I don't do something. Okay. What's being rehearsed at the theater? Oh yeah, this looks good and normal.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
Fuck
How
you.
should I act then?
Oh, that's
Here's
me.
some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand?
Oh, and we gotta hear my voice then.
Like never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene.
Do I have anything to keep me awake? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, I do have a coffee bean. This will hurt though. Hello, did you die? No. Passing by, I need to get my supplies. No worries, Bunger. I did not die, Bunger. This is the very end of the day. Well, actually, it's ticked over into day 2. At the end of every day, there's a play put on at the theater. Currently, we are on stage, being told to never ever die.
They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate.
I think I need to eat the coffee bean to stay awake. I don't think I'm gonna make it up the hill. It's so dangerously close. Fine.
Next.
What do you mean?
Next. I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theatre has seen better days. The repertoire is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's been getting on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How could you be a Kane, a Barack, or Sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. This is like meta commentary about the state of fucking Pathologic 1. That's really cool. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. I've tried to do this before. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. What's the point? The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. The outside not cruel enough? Different kind of cruelty, not the one you're used to. Being unforgiving towards yourself, mostly. But you need not concern yourself with this. Why is that? I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the method step by step, or else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? I'm not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actors will play, a person directly involved in the events. How you feeling today, Bonjo? Is your head cleared up? The dead item shop is open. Better than this town? A fucking plane crash, I think, would be feeling better than this town most days. I need to eat. I just realized how fucking hungry I am. Oh, I'm like out of food. Oh no. I must eat a delicious egg. It's the only way. These things are all over the place, man. You got egg. Alright. Very good, chat. We can call it a day, I think. I'll see you all later. Single fucking brain cell. What's this now? What's what now? Food in bin? Oh! Pog. Because I did get a good scalpel. Left over of a house. Those were here last time. It's just... Fuck you. It's just an impossible structure. I mean, come on, man. Look at the fucking polyhedral looming in the darkness. But no, it's a staircase that just spirals upwards, with no supports. They seem to be more common in this northern part of town. The backbone, the marrow. I've also noticed that, right? Like, they're all... Like, there's these bits over here, which are named after, like, the bridge square, the atrium. Fancy shit. It's where the cathedral is. It's where the polyhedron is. But then, like... This is kind of like literally the meat of the town. There's the gut, the spleen, the marrow. No, I guess you left before that. Someone cleared up some rumors. Which is interesting because I know I keep saying this. To my knowledge, not something that happens in Pathologic 1. Pretty sure you spend the entire of Barak's game time juggling how much people hate you. Yeah, and then the big head honcho cleared the rest of them. But it kind of seems like he wants me in his pocket. Because he also gave me the option to sleep in his house, but I left and said no. Worm. I could pour blood. I might save my blood. But I do have a few herbs. Okay, I need to sleep. Slightly worried I'm going to starve in the night, like, but, you know, it is what it is. This is day one, by the way. This is before food and shit got expensive. What time will it be in 5 hours? 7 a.m.? Maybe I want to be up for 6. Maybe I want to pop a morphine to sleep better. But also, maybe morphine's really useful for something else later. So maybe I don't. I don't know. No chestnut trees around, but chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town of mysteries. Alright, well, I'm never eating a chestnut again. The game already yelled at me for doing it. Oh, the hunger. Oh yeah, I didn't need that morphine. I am, however, starving to death now. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. Probably have saved. I am just slightly worried about the money situation, to be honest. Because I thought I'd saved up so much money, but like an egg is like 150 or something. Changeling still here? No, she left. Okay. No, because something also told me that I shouldn't spend money day one. One of the tragedians who kind of like exist outside, like that kind of meta. Like Artemi talks to them and they talk to him like he's, you know, a person in the world, but they also clearly know about game mechanics. So like, I don't know, man. They were like, yo, day one's not for money. Bunja? No. Again, if this is like the first game, this is not a game about spending money to get food. This is a game about starving because you're broke. Like, for real, money's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be a plague, bro. But I'll see what they have. I mean, you can get fish. I wonder if I can go fishing or something. The actual answer is I'm probably going to have to break into people's houses and steal their food. Or starve. Pemmican. Extremely filling, only slightly revolting. And lemon. The kids here would sell their souls for a handful. Oh, nuts are good for trading with kids, I guess. How much is egg? 180. How much is a fish? 346? A fish is a lot more filling. I'm going to get one fish. And one egg. No, fuck the egg. Fuck the egg. Give me this. No? Give me a pemmican. What do I have to trade that he might like? Doesn't care about Twire. Can't trade a Schmaler. A bullet's worth 240. An egg costs more than morphine. Or at least he'll sell me an egg for more than he'll give me morphine. Lemons wake you up. Ooh, I could sell a bullet. I think I hold off on that for now. Will the bullet be there later? No idea, which is why I'm going to hold off on it. Because it's only one, and it's for a rifle that I don't have. But we'll see. Like, I'm going to have to juggle things. Like, I know guns are super expensive. So there can become a choice where it's like, what do you value more? Do you value the safety a gun affords you? Or do you want to be able to eat today? Which do you want? Gotta choose one. Hug this wall. Bullets are bread. Bullets are bread. No point being safe if you start... Yeah, exactly. But this is also where it comes into, like, you can spare people, but hey, organs and blood mean I get to eat today. So sometimes if someone attacks you, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to kill them. Because I need to eat. And I've just been warned in very explicit terms, do not die, do not die, whatever you fucking do, do not die. And I did die once, but then the game crashed, so doesn't count. Actual world tendency. Do you know what I actually think it is? Because the first game, if you died, you just died. I think I know what it is. I think when I was looking up about, like, you know, oh, what's different about this game? Is it a sequel? Is it this? What's the deal? I think I did get slightly spoiled on what happens if you die. I think it's a permanent max health reduction. There might be other things. It might affect things in the world. But I think in terms of just mechanical things to me, I think max health permanently goes down. But it could also be that certain opportunities disappear. Or some things. That's just a dead guy in the street. Wait. And there's no they'll know thing for the autopsy. I can just take what's on him? Well, recognize you, so you're a merchant. This is the guy from the train. I dabble in buying and selling, but I've no use for coins. I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items. Used to have for that junk. I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people will leave things behind, evidence of their passage, a mess. Better take these things back. It's good work. When a rag and bull man doesn't around, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. Town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes. What was closed opens. You'll get stuff from me. So what do you want? You want broken shit. Scrap names. Oh! Bloody bandages. There was that thing where we used the bandage and we got the bloody one back and we were like, what's the point of a bloody bandage? This dude trades for them. Ring. I wonder if this is a really good trade item. Yeah, it is a weird one. That cat's very loud. You know what's interesting as well about all these fucking trade items? There's like a genuine chance none of this will matter in Pathologic 3. Trading? No, maybe all of them have trading. The organ harvesting's only going to matter in this game. That's a Barak thing. The Bachelor does not harvest organs. Threw my food on the floor. Oh, canned food is so big. Oh no. Dude, not being able to rotate items is gonna make me mold. I'm gonna mold. Right. I'm gonna eat that now. Pretty good. Can I drink this? No. Big tin. That was a lot of trade for not even half of the shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but there was also this bloody bandage. Hello? Oh, I wonder. Do you think if he likes me more, he'll trade for better things? Like more favorable trades? Knowing this game, there's 4 endings, I think. And if I can, I might do. How much will you take a bloody bandage for? 6? You're a wrong'un. Ooh, I can give him a... Give me this ring. Because I bet that's good for something. It's too specific to not be. Anyway. Will drain a blood. Low chance to damage organ. Give me this. Kidney. Alright, I definitely don't have room for more of this shit, so that's gonna have to be all I take. I think the chest is probably heart, which I think is probably 2x2. And then I think head is probably brain, which is probably also at least 2x2. So I'll take these for now. Yes. And this is the organ trading place. I maybe need to store some things. Like, find a way to store some shit. Let me... Pathologic to storage. Because I just want to make sure shit doesn't delete itself. Hmm. Where is this kitty cat? Tell you what I might do. I feel like I woke up too early. Seems like the town's not really alive at 6 a.m. It is 7 now, though. If they're not up by now, it might be an 8 a.m. thing. Seems like the game still thinks it's nighttime. Because the dead item shop's still open, so it's got to be nighttime. Yeah, if it's at all possible to do all the endings, Bungie, in one go, maybe I will try that. If it's not and it would require another playthrough, it's really going to depend on how much I enjoy the game and how much people seem to like the game. Yeah, maybe. As I was saying this at the end of the stream yesterday, I feel like people don't have a lot to say about this game because it's very slow. And that makes me worry if it's maybe a bit shit for stream. But I'm trying it again today because I quite enjoyed playing it. This game makes me think, and I like games that make me think. So I'm trying it, but I don't know. I don't want people to be bored, you know? This is a dense, complicated game, and that means, like, there's a lot of time where I'm just kind of walking around trying to do stuff. Like, just wandering between places. So we'll see. I hope people enjoy watching it. I think it's really interesting. Day 2 in which the Horus Spex's roots are unearthed. 7:30 is the start of the day. Right. Protective cover if I'm ever that desperate. Cool. You enjoy it? Hell yeah, Queen. $7.50 for a cloak. I don't know what these fucking do. Oh shit, that ring is worth a lot. That ring's worth 600. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's very slow and very chill, and that can sometimes translate to boring, because there's times I'm just walking across an entire town with, like, nothing to say other than just, like, certainly I'm going over there. But, yeah. I don't want people to be bored. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, these are so important, actually. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's fair. Clothes. I wanted to come see what the deal with clothes were. It says, a protective cover if I'm ever that desperate, right? I wanted to come see what clothes actually were, because I don't know anything about that. I don't remember that being a mechanic. Because again, it's like a 2-hour video essay that I've watched on the first game. I've watched it like 15 times. Because I'll absolutely chuck those on in the background to just listen to. Clothes are, one, a little bit of damage resistance. But most importantly, they stop you getting infected. Yeah, so like this cloak will give 10% fist resist. Oh, okay, it seems like everything of the same tier gives the same stats. Okay, so low quality clothes, like this cloak, the higher tiers would be repellent cloak and then army cloak. A cloak gives 10% fist resistance, 18% blade resistance, and then 10 for bullet and fire, but also 10 from infected air, which is infected districts. Moving through infected districts means you're breathing infected air. But there's also, if you remember from the intro, there was those black clouds that I said I think give you the plague. We had to walk into one, actually. Masks give you 80% resistance from those. Cloaks give you this cloak gives you 70%, whatever. The numbers don't matter because it changes for the tiers. Masks are for plague clouds, huge resistance. Cloaks are for infected people touching you, huge resistance. Cloth gloves, the gloves are so you can touch infected things. And then boots, I don't know why the boots do this, but boots provide a really big bonus to the infected air resistance, like just being in infected districts. They all do that a little bit, but the boots give it the most. I guess they just needed to put that on something, and boots had nothing else going for them. But yeah, so a full set of these clothes, you're talking like at minimum 70% plus reduction from plague. From all sources, even from a full set of bad clothing. If you've got the best clothing, you're talking 90 to 100%. But yeah, okay, so clothes are really important, but they aren't important yet. And it has durability on it. Which I guess that might be because the clothes, they either go down as you interact with more infected stuff, or it's probably the cloak has durability specifically because it's for enemies. Fuck. Okay. Right, well, I did get a bunch of new things. Been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Yep, we know that one. The blood. Father's funeral starts at dawn. I doubt it will take all day. Well, I need to get there. I need to see the body. Okay. Where's the funeral? Oh, fuck me. Starts at dawn? That's like now. This might be a boat situation. No fingernails you can step on? Fucking right. I will get the boat. South. Oh god. What do you want? What plan is next to follow? Where should I go? What should I start with? What say the townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. There's surely nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock, no use for names. Whatever one knows, they all shall know in turn. A hive, a swarm, a flock. Crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, but you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barak? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? They were eager. They all know something of your tale, Barak. I'm not going to try and pronounce it the way the characters in-game did. I've already forgotten how, and I don't know how to do that. From each one, a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger. So I'm the only one that knows nothing. That's because you're alone, Barak. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that throaty sound. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barak. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you're still in doubt, then speak to one. Any child. What should I do exactly? Talk to them! Okay. Talk to people and kids my information. Let me quickly pop in. She's gone. Oh. I know where she is. I'm stupid. Of course I know where she is. That's really pretty. That's really pretty, actually. I don't think I've ever seen such a pretty sunrise in a video game. That's really cool. That looks like supernatural. As in super space natural, not magic. That's really cool. Alright. It's going to take 35 minutes instead of the 2 hours it would have taken me to get all the way south. Let's hope I haven't missed my dad's fucking funeral. Follow these train tracks. If I follow the right ones out. Heading to the step, I guess. The Tower of the Children defies the laws of physics. Get a move on. Step has 1,000 eyes. I guess that ring of stones is the cemetery? Or are those gravestones? They look natural. They are natural. Funeral. I really hope I haven't missed my father's funeral. That looks like... This looks promising. Oh, no, yeah, there's a bunch of people. Anyone to talk to? Oh, it's the changeling.
Blooms only while love breathes. Love is vital. How can I make you see?
You know why the Earth won't take him? Who? Your father. Earth expels him like a foreign body. See that girl, Grace, the caretaker? She's getting desperate. I think she'd take his place in the grave if she could. This girl's the caretaker? Uh-huh. Some people are weavers, they make connections. Others are cutters, they rip things apart. Your father, he was a cutter. You Baraks are permitted to, aren't you? You're important among the locals. Privileged. As a faithful surgeon, he would cut apart a living, breathing town. Or even tear it to shreds with his hands alone. A violent man. How do you even know? You've only been here a few days. But I do, because I know people, I know how to listen to them. I know how to connect, but your father was a cutter. He demolished the whole mycelium. What's mycelium got to do with it? The human mycelium. The mycelium of the town. He believed it was all integral and wrong. That's just like you surgeons. If a fracture fuses wrong, you just break it again and sever the tissue too. Who does that? I do it all differently. I'm not stopping you. The Changeling's playthrough is fucking weird, man. I mean, she's called the fucking Changeling. Right? That alone is weird enough. In a town where apparently there's a monster called the Shabnak Adir, which is a clay thing that takes the form of women. Not little girls, but women. And so, like, the idea of a changeling is already kind of, like, steeped in suspicion. But, like, can't be a Shabnak. I think her name's Clara. I couldn't remember that yesterday. Monday.
It's not lost.
She's the Shabnak. I don't think she's the Shabnak Adir. Because I think the idea of the Shabnak Adir is that they lure men. And then they've got like clay legs or whatever. And I'm pretty sure Clara's wearing shorts. So you could see if her legs were clay or bone. A sad pup there was laying. And a kitten dismaying. Just a couple of pitiless creatures. I don't remember the rest, do you? Yeah, you're singing it wrong. It's a couple of pitiful creatures, not pitiless. I'm singing it right. Why are you so sad? It's cruel that people can't rest in peace even after death. Whose sins are we punished for? Why does the soil push out old Barak? What? I tried to bury him twice already, but the earth won't take him. It pushes the body upwards. That means he's got something left undone in the world. Owes a debt. He was a man of obligation. What does pushes upwards mean? Buried deep, when your people return with the seeds and the milk per the right, they saw his body lying in the open again. Earth pushed him out. Father said a similar thing happened before when they buried Chief Urelin. But he was a really bad person, not like old Barakator. How is this possible? He carried too heavy a burden, he failed to do something important because his life was cut short. You people say that if the ground doesn't take him, they'll burn him as the old rite demands, but it's horrible. Stay here, okay. Yeah, it's interesting because this is a town where sharp items in general are forbidden. There are very, very, very few select people. Well, I think for the people of the steppe, or maybe it's the whole town, sharp items are forbidden. You're not allowed to cut into people. It's like a big cultural, religious no-no. And so there's very specific people from the steppe who are the surgeons. I believe they're called the Menku, which someone has mentioned in this game. They are allowed to cut into people. They're almost like a religiously appointed or culturally appointed surgeon. So you've got someone who cuts some people, and cutting people is already bad. And then they've got a weird thing that I don't know why they think this, but they really... You're not supposed to dig into the earth. Digging a hole is also a big, like, cultural no-no. Don't dig in... Like, yesterday, in day one, we blew up at someone because they were talking about how they were going to dig a hole. And all your dialogue options are just going, are you fucking stupid? Do you know what you've done? Because you've, like, hurt the earth or whatever. So it's interesting that there's a man who cuts people, but no one's allowed to cut people, and they're going to bury him in the earth, but you're not allowed to dig holes. It's a very interesting and, like, complicated... Like, this feels... Do you know what this feels like? This feels like when I was playing Morrowind, and I was trying to figure out what the Ashlanders rules are, and it was like, well, you can do this, but not like this, and only on this day, and only if you were born at 7:47 p.m. on a Tuesday, and both moons are hanging in the sky. Like, it feels like it's a very complicated set of rules with a lot of contradictions, and it's hard to get to the heart of it, but they're extremely diligent about it. And it very much gives me the Ashlander vibe. Like, that's what it reminds me of the most. That's the only other game I can think of where, like, there was this culture of people where their beliefs were so, like, familiar but foreign at the same time. What a worm. Emshen, brave man, strong is his spirit. How fares your kind, Emshem? Bite Karan, for he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have too. By Allah, thank you. Why is my dad not buried? Bite Karan, Ubshe is at the threshold. The loss is great. A need to speak, to say the words correct. Observe the right. Come to pay last respects. Why do I see this? Kodu Kara, Burak Esega carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is it to take his duty upon himself? I'm not here for his duty. I need to inspect his wounds. You've gone wrong, Emshem. You stumble wrong. Be Kara. You knew not what you come for. What happened with Yoda? I have zero explanation for what's going on with the worms. I don't know what they are. I don't know where they come from. I don't know why. They're just around. There's just some of them that live in the town. And people, I think their name is Odong, but people call them Worm. Worm seems to be their other name. It's capitalized and everything. Do you accept his duty as your own? You knew not what you came for. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take his duties. A bow for you, Emshem. The first blood yours. Be Kara. Emshem is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba, Saba Uspate. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. Bayati Keen. Thank you. It's weird that I had that conversation with the worm and not anyone else. Oh, hello, everyone. What did I just do? Oh, this body was interred. Some things aren't bound to happen. Yesterday it was some things are bound to happen. Oh, no, aren't! Fuck! Accepted father's duty, whatever it was, but what does it entail? Maybe I should have asked more questions. Aspity look great. You're a brave man, Emshem, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katanga, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you. Kate means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? By Allah, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways? Not much. We shall bear your burden together, Emshem. Your father helped me, I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him. I don't want to say I'll bear my burdens alone. I need the help. Father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he lives and those who love him. I think I did the right thing. Oh, come into my legacy. Okay. Aspity's Hospice. The steppe people who can't find a better home flock together at Sabas. Bizarre events occur here sometimes. Okay. So our dad did get buried. Saba, also called Aspity, preserved father's inheritance for me. Oh, look at that. This is really cool music.
Better not to ask. Silence is golden.
I'm sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. What? I'm giving you his Udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. What's a warm vessel? You're an odd one, Emshem. You are brought up here, yet came of age far away, neither fish nor fowl. Well, let us hope that your blood calls to you. An Udar is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. The things that, how do you say, gyur? Things that preserve his essence. You will someday make one of your own. Sure. I'm giving you his Udkar. It's yours now, as are the things inside. Now the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. You said I would take my legacy but not come into it. What does that mean? Take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than than merely material. What do I need to do? There's now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will Kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? None of these are positive. Don't come into his legacy. It's a warm, but it's also an extremely silly game. This, like, at least the first game was, again, the developers laughing at you in places. It was also funny. I'll get into that in a second, because I feel like time is ticking in this conversation. I want to find my father's killer. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Oh, I can't carry any of that, surely. Oh, I can! Oh, I got a new bag! Did I get a little herb pouch? Oh, glorious days! Oh, new bag! And what's with the list? Sticky, I know who that is. Capella, Murky, I know who that is. Oh, is this my bound? A lot of kids. The 8th in danger. Oh no.
Words without deeds fill a garden.
Wervery, various kinds of twire, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge. Emshem. On the list of names. Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane Boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name, but I know not why Isidore listed them. I know some of these people already. I met Murky. I met Sticky. And I met Nockin. Oh, and Grace, I guess. Yeah, okay, I've met 4 of them. Murky's an orphan. He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. What's this sigil? A brand for marking bulls, but brands of the cane often have specific meanings. By Kara, this one is Udurg, tough to pass. It means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot. I'm not sure, it may just be a sigil. Who can interpret this? I'm your father, not called Ba'un. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own, speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. This is how you become into your legacy. Okay, follow my father's footsteps. Yeah, the first game was funny because some of the, like, when you click on a character, again, this is just me talking from the video I've seen. When you interact with the character, they'll say a little voice line sometimes. And sometimes those voice lines are actually, like, kind of insightful. And there was a few of them that would just chat shit about the Bachelor all the time, the other playable character. Like, the people keep calling him the prickly prick that'll bury us all. And there's one where someone goes, the Bachelor thinks the illness comes from the well. He's wrong. So it is funny at points. But, yeah, weird game. I do also find it interesting, because, like, I think in the first game, the idea would be that you'd play the Bachelor, who is an outsider and knows nothing about this culture. Like, you don't have to do any of this shit with all their fancy words, and you're just talking to, like, the not step people. And so it's a lot more normal. But then, like, this game kind of throws you in as someone that knows nothing about the culture. But the game kind of expects you to know a bit about the culture. And so it's, like, very disorientating, but not in a bad way. It feels very fish out of water, which I think is the intent. Okay. What deed will show I'm truly my father's son? Familiar name on the list. Step 1, give me bizarre items. What do they mean? Okay. So, I've got all this stuff now. I do have my name. This might be my bound, the list. In which case, the bound in the first game were your group of civilians you needed to keep alive. There's a bed here for me. That's nice. They were your people you needed to keep alive to get a good ending. And the other 2 doctors, the Bachelor and the Changeling, had their own bound. So between you, you all had a group of people to look after. But I think in that game it was 12 bound. So if this is my bound, it's down by 4. Which is interesting. Follow his trails, Emshem. Then you'll come to know what kind of man he was and what kind of man you want to become. What can you tell me about him? He was a Menku. He's respected for it. A Menku. He knew the lines. What lines? Lines represent the path between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents, those are lines too. Father used to say that lines is referred to anatomy. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb so he could brew a curative tree from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body but bring no harm. He did know all that. My next words are crucial. The first couple of days will be hardest for you. You'll be find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow, others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. I've taken your words. Where will you start? want to talk to the kids. You only come to your own legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to. All you Baraks are alike, men of action. I've told you all I know, Enshem. Be on your way now. Thank you, by Allah. There is a walk. That's nice. Patience, maybe? Children's nicknames. Follow in his footsteps, whatever that means. Okay. Now, Sticky, I don't know where he hangs out. He was outside my father's house. Okay, but Grace is right here. Very hungry again. Hello, Grace.
It's all happened before, hasn't it?
What have you got in your pockets? Tools? Forget it. Here's what I want to know. What business did you have with my father, Old Barak? We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his place together, all of you, everyone on this list here. Sometimes we'd all go together, sometimes in twos or threes, sometimes alone. A lot of things happened. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him. He invited us. What did he want? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all and the best explainer. She's a good person too. Who's Capella? Pat Vlad's daughter. She's not like him at all. She even lives in a separate wing of the house. Is it good or bad that they're different? The big sister, she put together a union. A union of what? The union of people under 15. Ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. Hello. This is for you. What's this? Stand trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Yes. You like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want? All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot, so if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token after all, a tradition. So if I barter at a loss, people see me as a better person. Yes, go and barter with different people, not anyone in particular. Women and men, teenagers, little kids, you'll see what happens. Okay. You'll get to know us better, we'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. Okay. You gave me a thimble? Is that what you gave me? Yes. Give me 2 needles. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? Who will treat our injuries or deliver children? You're a surgeon. You can do all that, so have some of our hope. And hope often leads to love. But I haven't carried this item for long. There's a little of me in it. Still, have some of my warmth. Okay. Seriously barter with any men, teenagers, or kids. Capella's at the main house. I can swing by that way. Okay. Hungry? Very hungry. Trying to delay eating. Can I eat this? No. Trying to delay eating my pemmican if I can. I am very grateful that I have an extra bit of inventory space for herbs now. Hello. Oozle. Have you been to the governor about the patrols? I mean, the pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards who should report to the town hall. It went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt at the factory, maybe. It's not working. Hear the silence? Guess they haven't caught the murderer yet. Perhaps they need people for a raid. Stabarov's in the town hall. I did need to see him. Sent my little rats to get groceries this morning and they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think the food will miraculously by itself. Are you out of food? You've been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. And where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. What could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Why don't you get the groceries? How can I be in all places at once? I have to send the kids. They're probably at that station of theirs. Thank the heavens they're not in the tower, at least. Just don't have the heart to whip them. Okay. What station? We liked the big station more. The kids are hanging out in the little station. Could be worse. It could be that they were in the polyhedron, I guess. Rat dance? Are you, Brad, a rat that dances? I think you could be if you wanted to be. I think you'd thrive as a dancing rat. Come across my keyboard, typing messages out. C'est magnifique. Living in the best timeline as a dancing rat. I mean, yeah, but now you've said that, he's got to reconcile the fact that he's living in the worst timeline where he's not a dancing rat. Oh, to be a dancing rat. I know. It would be pretty spectacular. It's 11 o'clock, god damn it. Funerals take forever. Chores and dinner. Enjoy dinner. Sucks about the chores. Hello, children. I'm crying, I'm not. I'm just upset. Upset because they're always picking on me all the time. Who's picking on you? Everyone. How? They say I'm ugly. I know I am, but why do they keep saying it all the time? Oh, it goes, you'll grow into your beauty. Maybe? Fucking Jesus. You're unlike anyone else. Trust me. What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her crying. What happened? She just bawled even more. Don't tell her she's not pretty. But she is okay. Pretty even if someone washed her up. So hush, you don't have to say every thought out loud. Yeah, just fucking... inside thoughts. Some thoughts stay inside, some thoughts go outside. It's okay. You don't need to chat endless shit. But nothing nice to say, then shut up. Bitch, I need to talk to Khan at the tower. Khan's at the tower, okay. This is good to know. Wait, what do you trade for? Oh, it's not enough. Oh. So the daughter lives in a separate wing of the house. I don't want you, stinky man. I want your daughter. Where is she? Separate wing, so do I have to come in from the side? Cool building. That could be some of them. Oh, and they've gone and dug a hole, you fucking idiots. Funeral attendant. Uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? People don't dig holes in this town, don't you know? We only need a shallow one. A couple of shovel swings, nothing more. You burying a cat? I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? The 8th? The 8th what? Previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them because the holes were shallow. I'll dig you a hole. Fine. It's only a little hole. Oh, God. What the fuck? Executors behind them. Sure. Whatever the fuck that was about. You know what I do find interesting, though, if I think with my little big brain? It said the first 7 are already pushing up daisies, and that they were burying the 8th. At the end of day yesterday, we got a list of... I don't think I am. Yeah, maybe I am. That said extremely filling. Oh, come on. Why do I have a liver? I've got a kidney too. Yeah, they said they were burying the 8th. The 7 were already pushing daisies. At the end of day yesterday, we got a message telling us 7 people had died. Which I think tracks. Because there's the 5 I killed. Because there was the 3 that died in the story, and then 2 I slaughtered for killing women. Because I'm based. And then 2 other people dropped dead. My dad and someone else. Simon Kane, something like that. And that's 7. Which makes me go, Yeah, as for why I have those organs is because they're just worth so much money. What's that thought? How do you get them? How do you think I get organs? Your people would steal. You're getting it. Organ shop? There is an organ shop, but I sell to them.
When I secluded myself in silence,
Who the fuck are you?
world around me got louder.
Yulia? I'm not even gonna try. Like, well, Lyuricheva? I would have to hear it. I've got no idea. I'm a doctor. What can you do? Mathematician specializing in spatial calculations, the finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. I am, actually. Cairns had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. A bit? The Cairns are completely off their rocker. Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the Stillwater. All those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds himself in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Cairns are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in... In their eyes, humans aren't paragons of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? Make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Is that really the man making the road so confusing? Goodbye. I wonder, what are you? You're a nerve. Capella?
The blood of the town is not a figment of our imagination, nor does it involve step rights. People are the blood of the town.
You are Artemi Burak. Greetings. You know my name? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. You talk about clairvoyance? It's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Some days I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer father put papers in 2 years ago. Powerful gift, if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me. Not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see it. Mother, Nina Kane, Katerina Sabarova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. I'm not afraid of blood. Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemi Burak. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? I have no idea.
I feel a current in my veins.
Did something
This must
happen?
be the illumination Mother shined with.
Something happened, you look worried. I want to ask you something. You wrote this note, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Why are you frowning? About a year ago, your father began to seek out company. We all met together, sometimes or in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. I can't. What do you mean? You're an outsider, it's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. I'll try. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies and hard truths, Khan used to say. Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. You mean govern? Town's like music. You must play, writing the composition as you go, all while minding the harmony. Are you a musical person? I am. That's what he's preparing us for, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught each of us something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. Guess I'll have to protect you then. Probably the children on this little town's future. I should keep an eye on them. Khan is in the polyhedron. We knew this already. Okay. You can see it, Will. Watch out, bro. Where to now? Go see Saburov. While I'm up here. Is that fucking Clara? That looks like the changeling. It is the changeling. And legs are definitely not clay or bone. No Shabnakadir here.
You know, all saints and Magi alike, they only speak of love. Love and patience are our most precious gifts.
Oh, and her name's Clara now. Okay. Are you sad? I am. Just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone. So I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want? Sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. I don't hold a grudge. I wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment. I think it strains her a great deal. She is. They're speaking and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? Right now? Right now. And he's responding. Why won't you believe I'm a good person, Burak? Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. I'll take a look. Oh, it's all the way back down. I want to see Saburov first. That's interesting. She's so adamant she's not lying. That does remind me of a thing from the first game. Okay. Saburov seems ready to take the reins of power. It's about time. Why is that? Can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families is about trust in each other and in the townsfolk. The damn nobles trust people to govern themselves, and the people, unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. People tend to respond better to kindness. Our rules were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday, blood flowed like water. A woman was burned to death at the Bone Stake lot. Lenience, I mean, she's not wrong, really. I can see your point. They won't accept you either, Kayala. Don't they accept people from the kin? It's not because we're Katang. But Saburov thinks we're Bus Vlad's people, and they have an arrangement. Ikara, they won't accept the Kane's people either. Oilgono Ugib, why have you come? Kane have never cooperated with authorities. There's no work, the factory's closed. Where should I go? How should I feed my children? Trolls will be disbanded soon. Where do you think you're going, buddy? I just want to ask something. I'm not here to join the watch. I'm a doctor. Return like everyone else. Must be nice to have all the time in the world. Okay, fucking whatever, dude. Sorry to inform you, you're officially banned from joining the watch. Governor's orders? Why? Did you run out of leather caps? I can get my own. Let me remind you, you're currently on probation. Until the murder of Simon Kane, Isidore Barak, and several others is brought to justice, you're considered a suspect. There's evidence against you. I got to speak to Saburov. You hear about the house? What house? Your own, of course. It was locked during the event. The governor can grant you... Yes! I mean, it is now. Let me in my house. Much longer do we have to wander the streets? Stop wandering then. Can't go to the nutshell. So wait, what's the nutshell? The passenger station? You shouldn't know about this. Forget it. Already forgotten. Already forgotten, I say, getting out my map and scribbling on it. I think Artemi Barak might be a fucking liar. Take him. Are you Sabarov?
Stupid. I was so stupid.
It's you! We made you a prime suspect yesterday, by mistake. Sorry. That was rash. You were too convincing a suspect. But I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable. Nothing, not like you had me executed or anything. Nothing irrevocable about being branded a murderer and hunted like a dog. Spare me the sarcasm, Barack. Let's get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with? Can I have the key to my house? It may be evidence it's in your best interest and that of the committee. The investigation that doesn't exist. Right. The house is your property. I have no legal grounds to prevent your access, even though you'd love to. Thanks, bro. I have the key to my house. I'm gonna go to me house. Okay, so I'll swing. Okay, so I'll go outside, I'll hang a left, I'll go over the bridge, and I'll swing down through my house to Ruben's house, I believe this is, and then I'll hit up the graveyard and talk to Grace. Although I do actually really need to eat. Actually, like, pretty bad. Key to me house. Don't you mock me. You language, you accent racists. Go to me house, eat me food. Shut the fuck up. Fuck all you people. This is racism. Probably. Hello. I need food. I remember the meat being okay. Holy shit, I've got a lot of money now. Hang on. Yeah, you guys are assholes. And you suck. And I hate you. Except, just give me the food. Loads is relative. Well, yes. Loads compared to yesterday. Let's say that. What did I buy? Was it just the meat and an egg? Okay. Use. That's a bit better. Okay. Hanger right was the eat in me house, go to me house, eat me food. Bastards. I'm telling on all of you. Time to nom, eat me food, enjoy your fucking food. You rat. You rat man. What was that? What did I get? I got some more black twire. When I sit here laughing at you, I can't make sounds, so that it's just wheezing. That doesn't make me feel better. That just makes me sad that, like, the bullying's wasted. You can't even get, like, the full joy out of it. I'm truly bullied for no one's gain. You can't laugh. I'm gonna cry. Like, there's no winners here. I'll laugh for the both of us, Feely. What a bro. Hello. See you tonight at Saba's place. It's dangerous. Dangerous, yes. This is Ngan Pa Dugu de Zoms, a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for a Shabdakadig. Is it Shabdakadig or Shabdakadia? Shabnakadia. It's good they forgot Saba. You go there every night? The kin can even live there. People come and go, yes. So I'm kin to you. Your kin, Katanga. Saba talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you, Yagachin. Got it. I'm welcome here. I'm unwelcome here. Fuck. Shabba bop bop do. Hey now. Shagadia. Alright, hang on. Mother herb bride. Tutti frutti. Oh, what bamboo dum bamboo. Oh man, that's a kind of sad thing that happened this week. My old music teacher died. I hadn't seen him in a long time. But news made the rounds because he's slightly famous around here. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Cam told me sad times. Yeah.
It's not lost, is it? Neither will you be.
Only place with the swing. Yeah, he was I think getting a bit older. And like I said to Lala when I was telling her about it, he I think that's plague. I think there's fucking plague in my house. Scalpel too. Stuff for the dead item store. Yeah, he was getting a bit older and he was known to party a little bit, let's say. So I'm not too surprised, but it is a shame. He was very cool. He was famous around these parts for for playing 2 saxophones at once.
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation.
Well, like he certainly was.
A constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old age, or what comes after it, that worries me. I am instead beset by the thought that I might fail to pass on my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving
I'm trying to speculate, but these key thefts are becoming... Inserting your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it gets stolen. You keep in mind that if our small arrangement isn't covered, I too will have to pay the consequences. Oh, this is going to be the guy that... V must be Var.
Isidore Barach.
Ugh. Sad to hear that, though. Yeah. Played 2 saxophones at once. Got me into music when I was a teenager. Taught me how to do some shit. He was pretty sick. I can't lie. Why are you in my house?
Is a hand a hand? Or is it just the fingers? Or the prints themselves?
I came to pay my last respects to your father. Don't force me out. You know him? He was already dead when I arrived. Why did you come then? I want to understand him. Why? I talked to people a lot and they said a lot of good things about your father. Talking to people is my greatest skill, you know. They open up and turn from puppets to independent people. Are you going to live here now? Live here yourself if you want. Now this is a pretty big... Ooh, a cloth mask. That's nice. Wanting to fix a gun or a complex contraption. Yes. Yes, I could, Brad. Oh. Boosts immunity, reveals symptom when given to an actual disease. Really? You think it's weird that you'd find the plague at the doctor's house? And I could, Brad. It would tank my immunity a little bit, I think. Before that there's even any mention? Yeah, again, why? Do you think people know about a plague before it shows up? Someone came to the doctor because they were sick. And they had the plague. Can't mention that if no one knows about the plague yet, right? This is at minimum a pretty good storage space. I want to take the cloth, but I don't know if they lose durability just from wearing them, or if it's only when they protect you. And that's important. I also don't know how to repair them. May as well find out by wearing it. No, the one clothing item we found cost half of what I have on me right now. They're valuable. They're really valuable. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. See, you say that? That's the exact opposite of what I've just found. Oh, hang on. Hang on, actually. Again, Brad, they're unbelievably expensive and expensive to repair. I'm not wasting it to find out. I'll just look. I'll just Google it. Because I also don't know how fast they degrade, right? Like, it's already pretty low durability. I don't want it to crumble to dust before I get to use it. They can be repaired. Yeah, okay. I think they don't degrade for no reason. I think I was reading a thing. A pathological one. Yeah, okay. Yes, Bunja, that says degrade faster. Which does not mean that they do not degrade at all by themselves. Which is why I read that and went, I wonder. Because degrading faster implies there's a slower degradation rate. But as it is, it seems like they degrade slower if it's not their type of infection. But it could have meant they degrade just for wearing them. I know the first line was from Steam. This is, like, what I was gonna say is, yeah, but, like, look, it's already down to, like, a third. Which is why I was like, Because it'll also take damage if I get smacked. If I get punched. Which is why I'm like, Won't get punched then? Ah, yes, sure. Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna put away? Maybe not the herbs, actually. But I can put away this bullet. I can put away this schmouder. What? I don't want to put anything away. I forgot what time. Alright, fine. My lovely squishy organs can wait here. We'll get punched then. I'll punch you. Stuff be safe in this house. This is my house. Yeah, it fucking better be. I'm starving again. I must eat delicious egg. Did I grab the mask? Stop having such a punchable face. Will they not get robbed or something? This is my house. Stupid. No, your house is a good storage spot. This I know and this I checked. It's my house. There's nothing here. I ran into the fucking plague cloud for nothing. Well, at least it seems to have barely touched my immunity in my mask. Devs are laughing, aren't they fucking always? Vlado Gimski. Oh, maybe it is Vlad. Yeah, it seems like it. And maybe it'll come back later, but maybe I scared the plague away. Oh,
Can
it's...
you believe this place? They don't even have a hospital here.
Why are you here? I live here. Well, I come bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. Hospitality is an important tradition in my family, but to you, I'll deny it. Why? I don't like you. I know Dankovsky yourself. You already gave me your name. Go away. With your kind permission, I insist on examining the place. Even your unkind permission would do. Struggle to provide even that. Be fine without your consent at all. I hope I don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. Do what you want. Strange mold, I guess. Is it a mold that your house is covered in? Do houses often get scabs around these parts? Or mold? Oh. Oh, and look at the... Ooh. Is the hindquarters now an infected district? I can't go back in? But my organs! Oh, I mean, I bet I can go back in later. It'll be fine. This seems rough to the touch. Have you tried? They say it is, even if it doesn't look like it. It looks greasy, though. What's that mold? You know something's wrong with the air. That must be it. Some sort of soot from the factory. Going fast and the tinge is wrong. I wonder why they're used for fuel there. Soot would spread evenly. This is mold. Really should leave this place. Breathing this suit can't be healthy. Who is that touching this thing? That can't be a good idea. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's fast, huh? Is this because I opened the door? Or is it contained in my house and then I opened the door and now the plague's out? House is all sick, must be shingles. Veronica had shingles last year. Mum thought it was the coughs, but then the doctor said it was just shingles, rash shingles. Got it from a cat, that's what she said. But the house isn't alive. Who told you hat? All the houses are alive around here. You're right, my bad. Fuck. I hope I can go back in the house. That's the ball. I need to know if I can go back in. Fuck you. What did I put away? Was it just the organs? And a bullet? Does anyone remember? Apparently the house is closed until day 4. And any items I put in there might be likely to despawn. I'd seen it was good storage because I googled, you know, where's good storage, because I didn't know where was safe to put things. And I saw, yeah, you got loads of cupboard space at your house. I didn't see the thing about day 4. But reloading the save would have me back half an hour, 25 minutes. Lived at the town hall. So this is after I spoke to Sabirov. From Sabirov, did I go straight home to my house? I think I did. Is it worth reloading for these things? I don't think so. The organs weren't worth that much. Like, they're good. It's free money. Think you're fine? I think so too. The one bullet's a bit of a rip because that was like 240, but like, whatever. It's fine. That one. Whitebeard's son. His dad went crazy and hurt people, so now you want to stone him to death? He started it. Calm down. Ask him why his dad's called Whitebeard. Ask him. I'd rather ask you. It's because he's drunk. He gets smashed and attacks people. Raised a hand. Yeah, but it might have despawned by then. That's what I'm saying. The items in the house might despawn. But it'll be fine. Son doesn't answer for his father's actions. One way or the other, we'll get him. He grows up to be like his father. Meet here again in 10 years. Same place, same people. Kind of based. Alright. My dad didn't hurt anyone yesterday. Tell him to get off me. Even if he did, it wasn't your fault. I don't even know who your dad is. God. At least it only seems to have spread to a few houses directly by Isidore's house. Or my house. Herb. Yeah, the bowl sounds bunger somewhere I can pour blood to get weebs. For now, well, yes. Chisel? Bladed weapons and simple machinery. I mean, I have a bladed weapon. But I'm unable to use it. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, is that lady's skull? Wench, why aren't you running away? Aren't you scared? Boo. Of course I'm scared, but I'm brave. I have bone legs, see? I'm a clay wench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me shall run away in fear. You should run away too. Isn't that boring sitting here? I'm not bored. Clay wenches don't get bored. How do you know so much? You're ruining it. Run away already. I can't even stomp my foot. I'll bite you. Okay. Okay, so herbs seem to be popping up all over now, not just for the blood. That's nice. I would like more herb. Oh my god, I'm starving again. I need real food. I'm a growing boy. Hello? Our children? My wife was killed. Why? Promise to protect her? What use is that now? What use are words without action? What could you have done? Could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only. I need to be bolder. You're right. Right? Food? Food! He wants nothing I have. Nothing at all. Ask for repair. Can't repair anything. Stop whining. Shut up, you. Yeah, I genuinely wonder if, like, what if I let the plague out when I open that door? Do you think if you just never go to your father's house, the game stops? Everything's fine. Nothing bad happens. No, I don't think that's going to be the case, but it will be interesting to see if I get blamed. Oh my god. Oh, it's Lara. It's my friend. There was the Bachelor trying to go in and open the... Yeah. You know what? That's a really fun thing I haven't talked about. So in the first game, because there's the 3 protagonists, they've all got their own side quests. And when you aren't playing them, they make worse decisions that fuck you over. So, like, there'll be a side quest the Bachelor can do on day 2 and you can find a good solution for it, right? But then when you play the Haruspex or whatever day 2, the Bachelor will make a worse decision and it makes things harder for you. It's cool. The stories kind of interact that way. When you aren't controlling them, they make stupider decisions and it fucks them over. It fucks you over a little bit. Also, I'll be right back. I need to feed my cats. Bye. Hello. I'm also now thinking that means when Pathologic 3 comes out this year, there will probably be a moment on day 2 where we are asked to go to quarantine and investigate the house. And we'll probably have to argue with the Haruspex to get him to let us in. Also, hello. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess. Welcome back. Thanks, boss. Okay.
100 years? No. No, too much.
Here we are again.
40?
I managed to calm down
No.
Stock. He was wrong about
Not
you.
nearly enough.
But he was not entirely right, at least. What got into him? Let him speak to himself. I'll talk to you first, you can wait. Were you already offered your father's inheritance, Cub? Refuse it, I beg you. Do not follow his path. Uh-oh. All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, and patience. Life that flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. He dreamed of remaking it all. What did he want to change? He used to say that broken bones set badly will cripple a man, leaving him unable to function as others do. To Isidore, our town was a vile malunion. Perhaps he had a reason. He was a healer. He knew life as no one else could. The kin revered him. But even that did us more harm than good at the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire. Dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. Condemn the healthy to stop the sickness spreading to another place. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing. Barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were no survivors. But the town survives. Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you come in as an Isidore, we will never rest. We will never know peace. See what you mean, dear Gravel. I will think about it. 5 years ago. That was about when Pathologic Definitive Edition came to Steam. Compared to Pathologic 2's release, I mean. So that's interesting. Yo, what the fuck with that? Hello? 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 Hi, Adam! Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Greetings, dear male wife. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. I'm gonna try again. And you.
She was happy to see you then? But did you notice her eyes?
Our group. Why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuse. I'm waiting for your excuse and apology, which I may not accept. Best form of defense is offense. You've always done it well. Are you out of your mind? Yesterday I was told you'd killed your father. Oh, of course. I finally achieved my childhood dream. It's not far from the truth, Barack. You knew all this time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as what, some metaphor? I called you a friend. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you most. He cried out for your help. You didn't care. He was in peril and you were too busy elsewhere. He truly believed that your arrival would put an end to his troubles. And as always, he was right. What peril? You wouldn't tell me. Suggested we wait for you to survive, but you were in no hurry, were you? His first letter was sent in May. I got one letter a few weeks ago. Lara says I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. Your father always told us to take stock of the situation, Barack. Overall, you're unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs. Too late. Like you. And why not? I was a student while you wiped your ass with his letters. I was always by his side. Were you by his side when he was murdered? Look, here's his letter, idiot. Mentions a threat. What do you know then? Some student. Your father's inheritance is his work, Barack. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to... Wow, that's such an important detail. It's... Everyone's like, you left your dad. It's like, Dad sent me, though. Go elsewhere then. Learn all... Whatever it is you'll learn there. Here you have no place. And if the kin tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. I don't even want to hit you anymore. What that? There was a tragedian. Ruben is an idiot. Marvelous. What a thought. I have a key to a secret factory building. Can't always sleep in other people's places after. Oh.
This is our kind of surgery.
Okay, it's this one here. I guess I swing down this way then.
Cutting to the bone.
Alright, bye, Ruben. Am I out of egg? I'm out of delicious egg. I need to buy more food. Oh, God. No egg, gone. Egg. As the store's a grocery store. Cow. How you doing today, Adam? Ooh. Nothing is more filling. Best food? Concert tickets? For where? For who? Floor. Delicious floor meat. I need to... Holy shit, look at that though. That's like 75%. Open July, so grabbing tickets. Yeah. Oh, so a cringe band? Lol, man. Gravel? I thought her name was Gavel Ravel. Her name's Lara, by the way. Just noticed that one. Last name? Ah, yeah. Ravel, I think. Gravel seems to be a nickname. Same as she calls me Cub. Gavlan Wheel? You're never gonna fucking believe this, but Gavlan Deal. Fucking crazy. I know, right? Stop me if you've heard this before. But Gavlan Wheel and Gavlan Deal. So this is where I've got the key to. Oh, well. This is pretty nice. At minimum, there's a fucking bed here. There's water? Oh. Okay. Oh. What a drink. I guess I've fucking hell. I guess I found where I'm going to be making medicine.
They say it's healthy, but the taste is just...
I didn't touch anything. An old friend. I'm not leaving. You got that? Are you catching rats? Why are you yelling at me? Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt, made extracts myself. Think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. What's that thing on the table? Did you make it? No need to be nasty. Mind your manners, what is it? It's a mixer. Old man used to make medicine here. Like tinctures, I think you call it. Extracts from all sorts of gross stuff. You know how to operate it? For some reason, neither of them works. Can you fix them? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Alright, you little house imp. Stay. There's enough room for both of us here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks medically sound. Upgrade inventory? Yo! Pog. I need thread and whatever this is. A cloak, I think, maybe? Oh, and I can make a knife? Or that thing. Oh, a mask. Or a scalpel? Oh. No, I think it's a cloak. Like the clothing item. Oh, cool. A mask. Interesting. And what's in this? Holy shit! What a fucking cabinet! Now this is some fucking storage room. Well, if this is where I'm making medicine, I can fucking put all my herbs here. Beautiful stuff. I can also put these tinkery things. These are for immediate quarantine. Don't do this to me. There's also a pair of gloves, but they're honestly so fucked. Well, I mean...
A long neck and a fat body, and hooves for feet. So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
Particularly potent. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. I'm going to choose to ignore that. That was scary. He said some fucking nightmare shit. I'm going to let him get on with it, to be honest. Okay, okay. This is nice. Okay, Tinker. Tinker. It's fixed! What the fuck is that thing? Tumbler human, I hear you now. Speak, but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumbler toy. I used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Now he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here, even though I've never been here before. You can sleep here. I can store my things here. I can fix my bag. Is this Tumbler users? True, this is a Tumbler human. Good hideout. Operations here, and of course make medicines. You were a true master. I'm not fit to fill your shoes. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. This place is yours now. Here you can do anything. Oh! Oh, I just realized. Oh, I'm so happy. Exactly what he would have said. The alembic works, golden hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Olmar's? It's a tincture made from herbs. Tinctures are the foundation of every treatment. The steppe has graced us with its wondrous herbs. Twaya, the queen of plants. Swevery, ash and swish, white whip. Tell me, what's so good about them? They have astringent properties, I believe, and thus improve immunity. Properly prepared, a good tincture is a powerful booster. Correct. They reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How would you make a tincture? Different combinations of herbs will reveal different symptoms. However, all tinctures boost immunity. This effect comes from the soil, not from the herbs themselves. Unente. Clear water and 2 different herbs. You can find... Okay, so any combination of 2 herbs with water. Make a single Ulmar star. Oh, I'm in like a dream. Yeah. Okay. Need water. This is great! So I can get whatever I need to make the medicine here. Like, the water's here. Oh my god. Monomycinium or monomycinum. Neomycinum? Where am I? Fixes the nerve layer of the human body. Bone. Blood. Okay, well, I need herbs and water, apparently. We've reached the Bunja section of the game. Okay. What's it called? Blood Twire. Herbs of the worlds of the earth. She grants them to... An herb given to the human body can tell... Blood Twire, and this is brown Twire. This is black Twire. Okay, so... Blood and brown makes... We're not allowed to know. And then black and brown. No, they don't disappear. Okay, so that's... I did red and brown, I did black and brown. So now it's just black and red, right? That's the only other combo. Suck. Yes. That's stupid. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's called fucking Yas. Yas Queen. So I'm gonna be like, yo, you know what you need? You need some Yas Queen. Yeah, I'll teach you, why not? My mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Could you give my little something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. The September's pretty frail. It is indeed. Prophylaxis. All right. They all do the same. No, that's what they were saying. They reveal different symptoms. But they all boost immunity. Status in danger. Ah, fuck. Administer an immunity booster. Have some Yas, Queen. Administer. In danger, treatment already assigned, recommendations, you did all you could. But this is the tutorial. This is the medicine tutorial. And it's going, wow, you fucking tried. There were pills too. Yeah, I know. What always comes first? Which, yeah, maybe I was meant to use one of them. But I've got more herbs, so it's fine. This comes first. We need to determine which layer hides the sickness. You're forgetting something. Pain. Pain is our great ally. It reminds us we're still alive. It drives us to action. When a patient is in unbearable pain, we cannot uncover which layer. What a balance. Not to mention that using Olmar's hurts. We're not being smart, just grumpy. Without preparing... Better off without preparing Olmar's that relieve pain. That knowledge is taboo. Stick to morphine and you'll be fine. Any medicine is fine if it lets you avoid making cuts. Not cutting anyone yet, am I? Fuck. Bones, nerves, blood. Patient is in pain. Right, yeah, and... Okay, so these fix the pain, I guess. So these hurt... But these fix. But he told me not to use these. Okay. Those must be the Ulnars or something. Maybe. It's either that or he's telling me to use morphine because it's... I bet morphine's like rarer or harder to make or something, but it just fixes the pain, whereas the other ones you've got to give it to the right area. Pain, very high. Infection, also very high. Have a morphine. That didn't help that much. Do you remember what it meant? I do. It's one of the drugs. It's one of the 3 layers in a body. Bones, nerves, and flesh. This has always struck me strange. What about blood and internal organs? Why aren't bones the deepest layer? Triangular plots ruin imagination. I also told you our ancestors perceived the world as a single whole and treasured its many links and connections. Respect the clarity of thought they possessed. What is the most important part in your knowledge of the layers? Any disease always hides within one of the 3, at first at least. How do the Olmars and different herbs correspond to these layers? Oh, you can link them to colors for mnemonics. White, yellow, rusty. Say you're making an Olmar. Okay, so the Olmars are the herb drinks. How do you know what color you will get? One of the herbs decides. You'll learn the properties of the herbs in due time. Only this way will you understand how things are connected. Grab more herbs and water. Prepare an Olmar of every color. Go in blind for now, and the herbs will reveal themselves to you. Try again and again. This is how you'll learn to link things together. 3 tinctures, 1 each for each color. I'll try. Okay. I don't remember how you make the white one. Was it black and brown? No. Black and red? No. So it was brown and red. Make white. Okay. Might as well make a second one. Can only reveal the symptoms on that layer. Catch, what do you think it is? A single symptom may be connected to... this. Your job is to eliminate all the wrong possibilities, but every single tincture I give the patient hurts them. Keep an eye out for pain levels. It's time to act, son. Uncover the symptoms. Determine which layer is out of balance. Do your best to use as few Omars as possible. You have everything you need. I'll be careful. Fuck, this is complicated. This is very complicated. Herbs suppress each other like in a circle. What do you mean in a circle? Blood twire dampens the black. Black twire beats the brown, and the brown drowns the blood. What does that mean? Oops. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. What does they drown each other mean? I know he's talking about the herbs. I get the circle thing. What does that mean in terms of applying the medicine? Or mixing the medicine? I completely understand what he said. I just don't fucking understand how to apply that. God. Okay. Blood. Okay, what are their properties? Because so far, it's you mix two of them together and you get a color. Of which that... Yeah, but you can only mix them in the 3 combos I've already done. There's nothing more to learn. Okay. I'll go for blood. Fuck it. Blood type. Oh my god, the pain shot up. Breath becomes ragged. It's either nerves or blood. Okay, well, I already did a blood. Recommendations: administer a painkiller. Needs diagnostics. Okay, well... it's either nerves or blood. I already checked for blood. I checked all these, which means it's got to be nerves. Yeah, there we go. Apply another painkiller. Fever rises. It could be anything of the 3. Well, no, it's... got it. Ragged breath and fever. It's nerves, though. Because blood revealed this. But nerves would have revealed both. So what am I meant to do now? Once I've figured out where it is, what am I meant to do? Am I meant to do a bone one now? Check these. Yes, okay. Those dilates either bones or nerves. So wait, do you always have to do the 3? Or maybe I just needed to do the 3 this time. Maybe in future, I'd be able to work it out with less pieces. Because if I'd... Okay, right, yeah, no, because I did that in the stinky order. I actually got this wrong. If I hadn't done nerves, if I'd done blood and bone, I would have found this, which is bones or nerves, and I would have found this, which is nerves or blood, which means it has to be... Oh, I don't, because that's all 3 of them. I don't get it. I don't understand. It said to use as many as possible. I don't know how I would be able to figure this out better. Now you know which layer the illness is hiding on. It's time to administer antibiotics. A single one. You only administer a single one. Antibiotics are harmful as you know. You'll learn to make your own, but later. For now, you can use pills. There should be a stash around here somewhere. Correct one. Oh, I already have them. This is the note. Okay. Let's go. You did all you could. Only a miracle could help now. Oh, good. I'm glad I did all that for, well, maybe a miracle. That wasn't so hard. Soon you'll remember everything. You'll make a great healer. A healer I'll be proud of. I'm sorry you won't be around to see it, Father. I feel like I'm more confused than before the tutorial started. Hello, Sticky. You just stood there feeling bad. Maybe the air's thick in September. Breathing too deep and you'll pass out. Just remembering Father. How does it work? Does it work now? The alembic? It does. What about the big one? I'll fix it too. Would you like me to look for scrap metal? Or do you need to fix it? Cogs and stuff. I'll need a special toolkit for it. I find toolkits in shops, but rarely. But it's doable. I don't think anyone's selling one now. If I see one, I'll let you know. Find one, let me know. You seem okay, Sticky. Right. Oh, you know what, Bunja? Just because you're the one that asked this. You asked if it uses the water. I think making the medicine might use the bottle because it's got to go into something, right? Oh, this has got a limit on how much water it can use. Oh, that's sad. Bingo, what's this need? Big shit. This is probably what lets me make. Okay, well, there's the circle. I still just don't understand what it means by it drowns things. I think that's meant to be it telling me which ones make which. These two make white. Yeah, that's the bit I don't get. Because I can only mix them in 2 ways, and they mix together. So it killing the properties of the other doesn't make sense. Because they can only work in harmony as a pair. That's the bit I'm confused about. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like, you know, oh, this one treats this, and when you put them together, this one becomes inert, and that's this one. Like, it needs them, but it makes the other one inert kind of thing. I don't know. This game is just fucking confusing, and I think part of it might be deliberate, but, like... It's definitely one of the bits I'm confused about. Where I'm like... But you can only mix them in twos. It also reveals symptoms of disease. Right, well. Manku knowledge. Holy shit. I did tell you this game is pain. Pathologic 2 is designed to be almost unbearable. I can boost someone's immunity and tinctures. With tinctures and store-bought pills, tinctures require clean water from barrels or fountains. Twire, Swevery, Ashen, Swish, and White Whip. Like real life? Sure. Also, Bunja, you can't convince me otherwise now. This is what your job is. As far as I'm concerned, your job is you in a dingy warehouse, grinding up herbs, making potions. with a young boy, your apprentice, who you'll teach everything you know, goddammit. He will carry your work into the future. Could be worse. Bunja's too knowledgeable about this. Must be. What do you get paid to know how to? Oh, hello, you. So about your loss. Still, think bright thoughts. Earth takes her due, but gives in kind. You remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Your dress is even more torn than before. You dance with all your energy, huh? I decided I needed to make Earth split open to lay your father to rest. By Allah, may Mother Bordeaux caress your step. I'm all yours, Kiekin. What's your name? You don't remember at all? No. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color or whole salt pits or holding some in my pinched fingers. You believe me now. I never told anyone about it, even my friends, even Lara doesn't. What's interesting about this woman is that she doesn't just have the tattered dress that it marks her as like a herb bride. She's got these markings on her. She's the only one I can think of that's got... I don't remember any of the others having this sort of like body paint. Barkain, forget Lara, that's not why I'm following you. Why then? Eneshi Yun Kun Geshebesh. Geshebsh? You're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Mind this. When you finally remember it, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either. Type to hold grudge. Don't send me away. We are bound you. At least. I'll remember. You I find interesting, and I wonder if you... I wonder if you could be this. Maybe not. Spiritually, when I harvest their organs, the wrong thing is I heal their maladies by harvesting their organs. You say your kidney's diseased, but sir, I couldn't find a kidney at all. Stuffs it into my coat. Saint Bina, hello Nokan. See, I brought your bowl, cleaned it up too. This is why I went, oh, I just realized something before, by the way. I feel like maybe I'm going to be able to get blood from this bowl once a day or something. We Katanga never swindle one another. Good job. Hello, bowl. The Wonder Bowl. Anything to say? Karabuz Basuli, got any surprises in store for me? How long do I need to wait? Shake your head at least. Hope you're not ready to talk just about yet. Should give you a name. Partner. Silent. Eternity. I won't name you yet. Full friend. But let it be known that I do love you. With all my heart, and you would. I don't care that I'm literally starving to death, you were worth the 200. Like... $200 was a steal, honestly. I got that bull for the price of an egg. One singular delicious egg. And he's the Wonder Ball. The Wonder Ball. For the price of one egg. The Wonder Ball. I love you, Wonder Ball. You're my Wonder Ball. Shut up. I'm debating. I'm debating. What if he was the one? Shut up. I've closed the game. But I kind of don't want to end stream. I kind of want to keep playing and keep streaming. But also, I'm hungry. And my head's kind of bad. I kind of want to keep playing. Kind of bad. Unkind. Sounds like you should take care of yourself, but that's cringe. Oh. I dropped, for fuck's sake. God, fucking damn it. Get a snack, it's a compromise. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Right, my arm. Or I could just play a bunch at the weekend. Like I could go for a long time on Friday or something. Brad snack will cook full lasagna and come back. True. Or I could just do a big stream on Friday. Because it feels like we're getting into things now. Getting into the plague. I'm enjoying the game. I'm still not sure how enjoyable it is for people to watch because it is slow. And it's walking back and forth and it's me reading out dialogue. I don't know how fun it is, people. But I'm liking it. And Feely says she likes it. Bunja seems kind of interested. Mysteries are interesting? Yeah. Yeah. Really enjoying this? Alright, fair enough. Oh, that is a cool game. Kind of a downer, though. Motherfucker. This is why we had the adventures of Wahoo Wacky Pizza Man. Getting me through these off days. I've been catching up on the sections I missed. Oh, sick. Enjoyed the parts I caught. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Because I love games like this. Games that sit and make you fucking think and go, wait, what? And you've got to, like, puzzle out what everyone's fucking talking about. But like, it doesn't necessarily make for like super exciting watching, right? Like, you're all basically watching me read a book. Which I'm enjoying, but I could understand if other people were like, it's not my thing. It's like getting into a lore video, kinda. You should all look forward to when I eventually get around to the Alan Wake games. Ooh, the Jester's telling true. True, this does fit my branding, actually. Ugh. I don't lore about so many things. I can lore dump all over. I'm gonna lore. We may need a silly game to fill the time as well, though, because Bunge's right. It is a bit of a downer. I'm sure I'll find something. Hoovering souls out of souls and watching while watching. Hoovering souls out of soul sand while watching. Just girly things. I know some of these words. I'm really glad people are enjoying it then. It's a very weird game. Very weird little world. Yeah, like the other characters are gonna be. I mean, like, The Bachelor in the the original game, is kind of just like the normal playthrough. You do the things, everything's fine, and then game. Done. And then the Haru specs, it's like, okay, now do that all again, but now you've got to worry about your reputation because everyone thinks you're a murderer. And you've got to make all this medicine and shit. Right? And then the changeling is like, yo, what if you were like a little girl that can supposedly perform miracles? Supposedly. Because that's the changeling's deal. You've got proper doctor, you've got like herbal cultural doctor, and you've got faith healer. That's her deal. That's the type of healer she's supposed to be. And they're like, now play as that. No, I mean literally put your hand out, touch them, and they may be healed. Like magic. It's straight up faith healing. Weird. It's really weird. Like, that's her attack. You go, huh? Instead of a punch, because she's a tiny child. Herb doctors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Very much sort of druidic shaman herbal remedy guy. But the herbal remedies work. Like, we just use them. They do actually treat the sickness. It's not a cure necessarily, but like, it's treatment. I just realized something really bad. Like, really, really bad. And I now need to load up my game and check something. Oh, yeah, some of it, yeah. Something potentially disastrous has happened in this playthrough. And I need to load my game and look in my inventory. It is possible I have left an incredibly critically important item in my father's house. Maybe not as important as they are in the first game, but it's gonna fucking sting if that despawns. Like, they might not be as important with all the new medicine making stuff. Like, this seems cool. And also the game seems to be structured slightly differently, and the endings are different, so I guess they wouldn't matter as much, but potentially incredibly important. And I'm going to check to see if it's there. Yeah, but now I'm wondering if I placed one other thing to keep safe because I didn't need it yet. So I put it there to keep it safe, to be like, I'll put it there somewhere nice and safe because I don't need it yet. I've got it on me. We're all fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. Everything's good. It's all fine. Ooh. What was it? The Schmauder. You know, that little 1x1 item. It's a little box called Schmauder in quotations. Schmauder. They're actually extremely important. As the game goes on, that item will probably sell for like tens of thousands. Or at minimum, thousands. And you kind of need to hold them a little bit. They are a big deal. They do one thing, really, and it's an important thing. But I don't really want to talk too much about that. That'll show up later. But they're hard to get and pricey to keep. But yeah, the original game being so weird, it does make me look like if we get through this whole game and I enjoy it as much as I am right now the whole time, we'll definitely take a look at Pathologic 3 when it comes out supposedly this year, which will be the Bachelor's story. And then if that game sells well, in theory, there'll be a Pathologic 4, and that will likely be the Changeling story, which, if they're going about their way trying to make unique mechanics for the Bachelor around time and his weird intellectual nature, like literally it says this one's going to be about going back in time and stuff on the Steam page. So like there's going to be stuff going on in the Bachelor's game. And that makes me look at the Changeling and go, what the fuck are they going to do for the Faith Healer character? Because she's not a doctor. She's a miracle worker. So what's her game going to be? You know? Like, as a series of remakes, I find this to be, like, the most fascinating remake thing I've ever seen. Split it into 3 games, and it's the same people. It's the same 12 days. It's the same NPCs. The same basic events are going to play out. But you'll have control of a different character with a completely different medical skill set. Like on the Steam page, I'm looking at the Bachelor, like, examine people's arms and look through microscopes and have, like, a notebook of symptoms and shit. It's cool. And then also, yeah, like, doing weird time things. It also says, yeah, I think that's part of it. But like, so we're doing kind of diagnostic medicine, right? We're giving them a treatment to see if they react to it. If they react to it, we know that we're on the right path. And then this, for his page, says it's going to be investigative medicine. So you're going to be looking at like their environment, their diets, like things like that. You're going to be examining patients and investigating them and their sickness to try and figure out things about it and treat more effectively. Apparently, because, you know, he's working with the town government, it also says you'll be able to issue decrees based on your research. So if your research says that this is spreading the plague, you can ban it, I guess. Some shit like that. So it is... Be Dr. House? Yes, kind of. Examine their environment. I was trying not to say that, but yes. Kind of Dr. House, a little bit, where you'd be like, well, what about the environment? What about this? What about that? Like, really getting into the nitty gritty. But it also says, because the Bachelor, we've encountered the Bachelor a few times. He's a fucking prick, right? Like, he's a dickhead. He's a smug, holier-than-thou prick that thinks he's the smartest person in any room and clearly thinks the town are like backwater idiots, where he's like, don't you even have a hospital? Look at me, I know Latin, you know? Like, he's a dickhead. And so he sees the people of the town very differently to how the Haruspex sees them, because the Haruspex is from the town. Daniil Dankovsky is not. So he sees them like idiots. He's like, whatever, you stupid mystic mumbo jumbo. And so, like, literally on the Steam page is like, he's an unreliable narrator. Bachelor's story is told through his subjective lens and through the lens of his persecutors. So it literally, like, he's kind of a dick that's like, small town doctor thinking. And so he'll literally take in the information wrong. Because he just assumes they're, like, full of shit. Imagine the visuals are different. They kind of look a bit different on the Steam page. I don't know if that's because it's newer, but like the lighting looks different. The weather effects look a bit different. But they just look more stupid because that's how he sees them. Maybe. But I imagine like I just won't have the option to go like to do certain things. Like for one, as far as I know, he can't cut into bodies. He's not allowed. He's not a Menku. They just won't let him. But like people that have helped me so far won't help the Bachelor because he's an idiot and they don't like him. They'll know. Maybe. Yeah, it seems like a fascinating remake project. I really hope they get to make all three. This one does seem like you've got to play more of a detective. Like right now, we've been playing like a medicine making like a mystical game about like who killed your dad, how can I help? I've got to make the medicine, got to get back in touch with your culture. It's playing like a weird sort of magical medical drama, and then it looks like we're going to be playing medical detective game. Can you just kill the town? Budget, what would you say if I told you that in the first game people regularly refer to the Bachelor as that prickly prick who will bury us all? Because many of the people in the town, more so the step people, like the Haruspex people, are going, that fucking idiot's gonna get us all killed. Like I said, you can pass decrees. Some of those decrees will be lock off that district, shit like that. Let them die. Stop the spread. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay. So the Bachelor's in town. Sorry, the Haruspex is in town to see his dad. Right? In town to see his dad. And then you got to make the medicine, got to try and fix the problem, make the medicine. What would you say if I told you the Bachelor's ultimate goal, the reason, what he was studying for his Bachelor's and why he's here in the town is because he's researching ways to conquer death. He's that kind of dickhead. He's like, no, yeah, I could do it. I can solve the immortality problem. I can figure it out. That's the kind of like up his own arse prick he is. That's his like bachelor's degree in medicine. He did it by trying to study ways to end death. No, yes. He's like that kind of doctor. He's like dumb intellectual doctor man from the city that doesn't know anything about the town's culture or how their systems work. I don't know how anyone could love him. I mean, like, I kind of love him because he's such an arrogant fucking shithead that it's kind of hard not to love him. Because he believes his own hype. And that just makes him kind of funny. But he is an asshole. Like, he's a lovable asshole kind of thing. Like, he's an absolute piece of shit with no redeeming qualities, but that kind of makes him really fun as a character. Because he's just like, no, yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and cool. I know Latin. Did you know? Did you know I know Latin? Guys, I speak some Latin. Did you know? I'm so smart, guys. Cogito ergo sum or whatever. And the changeling's just a little freak. A little weirdo. Very strange girl. Didn't learn Latin from my bachelor's. He's got me there. I keep saying this in the first game. Before the game's even really started, in the intro, he says something in Latin, and if you translate it, he says, look at me, I know Latin. He just says some shit in Latin because he knows the other characters don't speak it, and he's like, this will make me sound smart. So he just goes, look at me, I know Latin, in Latin. He sucks. He's so lame. I kind of love him, though. He's the worst best. Cringe? Yes. Yes. And he's the first character you play as. Ubi Bene, Ubi Patria. What type of pasta is this? Home is where they treat you well? One with the ridges that hold the source well. Yeah. Home is where the hearth is. That's not what this says it means. Different words, same meaning. Ugh. What a fun game series. I'm so interested to see what they do. Fingers crossed is my thumbs. But you don't cross your but get it. Those just aren't the same thing though. Those have actually completely different meanings. They do hold their thumbs. Yeah, but not when you cross your fingers. It's the same vibe. But it doesn't. That means different thing. Both. I mean, yes, like colloquially they mean the same thing, but those are actually different meanings. If I say break a leg, that's wishing you luck, but it's not the same as crossing your fingers, you know? But I accept that, like, the expression might be the equivalent. I just mean that I'm you know, I don't know, I'm being a pedant. Don't shit in the blue locker? Sure. any other lockers off limits, or is it just that one that we'll have a problem about? I'm really glad you stopped me. I was in the middle of pulling down my pants to take a massive shit in the blue locker. You really got here at the last second. Thank you for preventing this disaster. Enjoy pooping in the yellow one? Yeah. Oh, I mean, well, this seems like a fucking... This seems based as hell. All right. We're going to go see Rhino. Who we've raided before, around Spyro time, I think. But we're going to go raid him today, because Rhino's making Warhammer models, I think. You want to stealth poop? He's making models. I think that's a Warhammer. I know he likes Warhammer because he's got a notification that's a Warhammer thing. You just reminded me about something, Bunjo. There's a fucking stealth button in Pathology 2, and I don't know what it's for. It just kind of you walk slow when your camera gets dark, and you're welcome. I will be at some point, by the way, sorting out all my overlays and the commands to be on a different platform. I just haven't managed to get around to it yet. But it's in the back of my head. I keep thinking about it. There are raid messages, by the way. For now, though, thanks everyone for watching. I hope those of you that are sick feel better. I hope everyone had fun. Mwah. I love you, as always. I'll see you again on Friday, most likely. I always like to say most likely now, just in case something goes wrong. But I'll see you soon. Goodbye, my friends. I'll see you next time. Bye.